There you go. It's been a while since I played. I don't exactly remember what's happening, but something's happening. Some stuff in the story happened, I think. Right? I think that's supposed to happen. Also, let me see. Okay, it was working. I was making sure my mic worked because I had to rewire everything in my room because I changed some stuff. So I think I need to open Caster Labs, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Caster Labs is experiencing issues once again, which I'm not surprised. So, YouTube message might be missed.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a
We've had to do some things.
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that
I was
everyone else
supposed
gets.
to
Here you go. Martell apples, they're
figure
called.
out a new
Been on
Twitch
over
reward
memory.
for AI DTS.
You hear that, Martell? Today's
Um,
finally the day.
What else? I was gonna try using the integrated Twitch alerts, ones made by Twitch and not some third-party one. Just because if I use it after like 60 days or 90 days or something, I get more emote slots. And what else was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna figure out vertical streaming also. So I have 3 streams at the same time. Because apparently, for YouTube specifically, it's better to... Can I just do this? It's better to stream in shorts format than horizontal.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the
Okey-dokey.
apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's all right to touch him.
It's not.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
Now
kinder
you're just
to me
being
than I
humble.
deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Apples?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain
No.
Jackson's foul.
Went the wrong way.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
You know, I kind of forgot how to play. I think it'll come to me. Oh, it's automatically displayed. That's kind of cool. I can't look at it. Not barred by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you on these silly letters, which we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she had spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to go anywhere else. Forgot. Southern Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Time to practice on chocobos. Easy. What's over here? What is this? Probably side quest leader. I had to guess. Missed. This will finish off the left area. I forgot trickle. I'm number one Raider NA.
Run like the wind.
Step on spider. Step on spider. Kind of funny enough, it actually does more damage to my sword. Lame.
Be safe.
Encounter. Oh.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Really can't go over that bush.
Thanks, girl.
Lame. I should use it for it just to heal. Oh. I just finished healing that. In the box. More material I'm never gonna use. Until like the end of the game. Still using weak weapons, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh. Oh. And I kind of forgot dodging is a big part of this game. You're trying to use Torgal. Oh. I didn't read that until yeah. Is it? No, it's a vibrant. How are you doing? Hydrate, sure. That is good. 2-day old water, I think. Frozen. Where? 8-day. My day's good. I get to play stuff for once in like don't even remember the last thing I played. Probably Overwatch. But like, aside from yesterday, I wouldn't count yesterday. Playing something single player, I guess. I guess yesterday I did play a little RE4 remake, but not that much. So I wouldn't count that. Need Mountain Dew, Baja Point, Break Punch. Something fun? Yeah, actually something fun. Something fun for like over an hour, because I think I did RE4 for like 30 minutes or something. I don't know last time I've had Mountain Dew. It's probably, if I had to guess, Baja Blast. Or whenever last time I had Taco Bell was. I don't know, maybe it's just the original flavor I don't like. I don't like the original flavor at all. It tastes like I don't know what, battery acid or something. I don't know what to compare it to. Go with Buster later. We gotta just go home. He put something in my room. Big Benny. I think Mountain Dew would destroy Benny's insides. Get him a chalupa. I'm sure he could eat that. Connect. Nice. 400 skill points in this area alone. Can I do anything with that? Probably not. And I leveled up. Nice. think that's everything. Ultimate events.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black shields.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be
I
dumb
ain't
as a
no
sack of
snitch.
stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How'd you like that, boy?
Who's so good, Benny?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Jess.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
I kick their asses.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Yeah, why are you dick?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
I expect past you in the story already. Well, I'm killing like everything, doing all side quests, and I'm using level 1 stuff, so
These people live with a
can't say I'm
nightmare
surprised.
in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Maybe not. I'm not so hopeful. Maybe it's
This pass will take us to the mountains.
trying to remember names. Been like almost 2 weeks since I played it. What is his name?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Trying to remember Titan's name. Is it Huey? No. What is his name? Can I do this? No. Forward. I mean, it loops around. Might as well look around. Oh, you're in a different spot. I mean, a lot of the environment in this game looks the same, so I can see how that could be easily mixed up. I don't want you.
More of my mother's men.
Whatever. Guy moaned a little too much. I don't get the perfect stick. This guy's dead or no? They are not dead. Don't mind me. is this? Chest? Cool. Yeah, this way, right? Yeah. This way, then straight back. Make sure I don't miss anything. Which I would have missed these guys. Doesn't connect. Lame. I think there's this area.
Come on. Faster.
Number 1 Rider NA. Might as well go this way first and then it loops up. I mean, it's still the same thing, but routing, I think, like this makes more sense.
Straight home now.
For 1 Rider NA. That's scroll. Oh Jesus! I didn't think I could fall off right there. Death by Corolla. That's lame. Got out the combat zone. Now you gets out for free. When you'll die by Corolla. Just need to find a good corner. Oh, I found it. Death by Corolla. No! Corolla! Connect flame. You like lock on? You lock on? Unless they died. Okay, they died. That's why. I don't know why it still shows the targets. Blood.
Blood, Clive.
Whose blood is this? It's Chris's blood. Or no. Hope it's not Chris's blood. I already brought the line.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to protect.
Same. I don't think it's gonna go that far. Probably would be good to use shot luck now. Oops, too many. Too early.
This one. Get him. Sick. Get him. This one.
Good job, Benny. Only 20? These guys aren't worth anything.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Decapitate him.
Let's go.
I wasn't here earlier. I was. I didn't realize circles around. Also, I forgot that it's returning. I miss the cinematic strikes and cinematic evasions and cinematic clashing. I want more of those.
Find something, boy. Death.
Santa.
It's kind of scary, kind of cool. Ew.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Good job. Where do you want me to go? Oh, over there. Do I? You guys just having fun? He's not dead. He just got a 5K. Any free loot? Maybe. Oh, there is. A goblin coin. Nothing else in the stables. Oh, did Alex Croft Crow's eating people? Kinda sad I didn't see that. Crows or ravens? Probably ravens. I think that's the only thing I missed. Maybe. Nope. Another item. I missed Sash. Not that it matters, but eventually when I do end up using equipment, it will matter. When I'll end up using actual equipment? Maybe after I beat the game. But for now I'm just using the, what are they called? What they're called in Monster Hunter. Ornaments? And changes the look of your weapon and doesn't really affect it. For me it's decoration. Cannot lower the bridge. Another chest. Alright, I'm done. Time to leave. Alright, sure. You were bird. They were eating people. That's cool.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Reroll ads are on. Run and add to disable them. I guess I can. I run an ad. The time to maximize ads? Maybe. Or I'm just gonna be farming enemies, so I guess like I could. Or 3 minutes of ads. Is it doing it? Oh, there you go. Easy. Rerolls off for an hour. Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
I don't think I advanced story right. I don't know, the Chocobo just stop. Ad break ends in 1 minute.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Snow, you didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes. Oh, where am I to go?
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital? We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Become!
Let me kick your ass. Let me fight you. You're lucky I can't go around.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
And ad break is over.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Let me pet you.
I'm hungry.
Well, you have a giant bird you could may or may not be able to eat. But it's also your way of travel.
You'll find no
locker to the south, travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Not here.
Where did you come from? Step on the plant. Step on the plant. Step on the plant. Hermit crab. Wait, that's just a regular crab. What am I thinking?
Straight home now.
Not done. Get over here. Really? Chest. Also, I think. Oh, oops! I forgot to make my stream public on YouTube. A little awkward. I was wondering why I couldn't find out notifications. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, it's good now. We are good. I need to get the burst timing down. And yeah, I could get the upgrade to make it easier, but I don't want the upgrade to make it easier.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gates and see where that gets us.
Well, that one's closed, so I'm not going there. Ow. Crap hit me. Why is the other abilities gone? Maybe try the other one. This one. Hmm. Oh, that one looks so cool too. That one's literally just a solo. Hmm. Wait, haven't upgraded this one? I haven't. Upgraded, upgraded. I haven't learned this one either. That might be cool for all I know. Shockwave direction can be adjusted with the left following execution. I haven't upgraded that one either. I haven't upgraded that one either. Increase fireball count, nullifying up to 4 attacks. One's area of effect increases potency. Fourth limit, yeah, okay. I need to save it for this one though. This one next. So I could have 4 bars instead of 3. I need to equip it.
That's the main gate. Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It's only 2. Unless I had a mash. I missed. And chest. No enemies.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Why not make a grand entrance?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nowhere is safe.
Abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This looks cool. Where are there flies? Living in an abandoned village looks badass.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
You guys know who I am?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Oh no. Not again. I dropped Oracle.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
I don't remember who Wade is. Is he one of those two guards? I think he was, right? It was Wade and what was his name? I don't remember.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Nice.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Elshel thought to have died during the... Yeah, okay, yeah, yes.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I'm trying to remember the other guy's name. Does it say? No.
What is it you require? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace. There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields. And so we shall.
Members of the main scenarios, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oops.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
How was the Black Shields?
You know where Annie's at the bird? Kinda. You can just trample them.
We'll find another bridge.
But it's not an automatic thing. I have to manually press the button to attack.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Not just any dog.
could guard aught against the might of the
That's
Black
Benny.
Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
How do they tame a dragon? They call the... trying to remember his name.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't
Oh.
say I'm flattered.
I press square. I press square again. Too early.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Really? Really?
So Wade! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Hyper square. Really? Really? Nice. Barely. With a lot of skill points.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Did you just like vanish out of midair?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight
Could have
to
sworn
the
its
mud.
like arm just suddenly spawned in out of nowhere.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Kick their asses again? What do you mean?
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, I think it was Tyler. The other guard.
If there is ever anything you need.
I think he was the one that
Go on now, my lord.
was he impaled? He was like bleeding out, I think. Or maybe it was Wade. I don't remember. It was one of the two. And then Joshua healed him. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
No, Unky, don't do it.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
And eat with fine china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've
Thanks, Unky.
But recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
And I'm a fool.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
It's a very sharp sword.
So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
That's not true, Jill.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
You are not.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
East Clive.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Man, I can't go anywhere. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What do you have for me?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure. I'll go kill something for you.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
wanted every.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
He played Overwatch.
He'll open up when he's ready.
Yeah.
All right.
I would,
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So
Overwatch does
I'll go
things to
first,
people.
And you can meet us at the forge.
Not
Wait
good
a bit,
things.
then head over when you're
Usually
ready.
bad. He was one game off his GM game, and then he won a losing streak. Now he's depressed.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I buy the thing for him. And then he gets better stuff for me to make.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I already bought that. I have not bought these though. Wait, was it cheaper to buy than upgrade? I don't remember.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered. And what can I do for you?
1,400.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either.
I think it was cheaper to buy than upgrade.
What do you want?
I mean, that's good. Maybe it was better to buy upgrade. Oh, I was looking the wrong tab. Did you sell these?
Anything else? Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Prison tier, iron bracer, prison tier, oral wire 24, 40 sharpening, hard scale 6. I think it is. Yeah, okay, it is better. Proper weapon. Minotaurine, Imperial Link. Imperial Link does not take Minotaurine. So it is better to upgrade. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or play? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
They're expensive. Why is music so expensive? I don't get it. Actually getting robbed. 40k? Is there like an easy money glitch or something?
Is that all?
Or easy money making method? Do I need to pull out the Karen Rebels? Maybe the baddie 801s? Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Koopa? Then do I have the billet for you, Koopa? Especially horrible one the locals call Billsmere. rank B. I think it was rank C that I fought. Kind of kicked my ass. It started depleting the nightmare. Oh Jesus. Yeah. And then I have to buy a 40 car garage and store them all in case it gets patched. Passing by alongside Lost Wing to care and ornament. One of the orders is meant to threaten blast when strong. Do I like mark it or do I just go there, I guess? Maybe? So I just go there. Current ornament. Can I go there now? Current ornament. Oops. Current ornament. Gates. This would be there. Yeah, it'd be there. Let me do this one first, though. You actually have different stuff for me to buy.
What are you after?
I already have a Gaia blade. I don't have this though.
Much obliged.
$20,000 for a song. Why is it so expensive?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Thank you, Flesher.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take it.
Isn't there a bridge right here? No, wrong city. How does this one? I remember the obelisk being like right there. Keep here at dinner. Can't connect.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
What map?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
I don't know, you're the one that wanted it.
Be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
But does not look appetizing. Yeah, it looks like it would kill me.
Once again from the ashes of obscurity.
It looks like the dubious food from Zelda.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He ends up dying. He ends up in that same exact pose as the emote.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh, thank you.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
And I go to Granorvent. Where here? Not sure actually. Unless here? There's no. No. Unless wrong place. Innerving one is gates. Unless that is somewhere around here. This area is so big though. Northern Valley. The Northern River Gates. Also, Griffin, where would I be? How's that path? Alright, time to run ads. Well, I try to figure this out. I missed the path completely. Whatever. If I was supposed to go left. Then I just randomly ventured off over here because I saw enemies. Maybe it's up here. Who knows? I'm pulling low levels. Straight ahead.
You deserve a rest.
Same. Over here. Oh, don't do. You figure that out. I'm assuming I need to press square after pressing triangle. What's right next? In the video, he does like up to 5. And the ad break is over. Surely. Path to my left. Okay, I think I just can't mash it. That was cool. Did I miss those? Oh, it's because it was blocked off. I remember that. It's probably over here then. Let's look over here first. One's home.
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean it's no time to ride? It's perfect time to ride.
Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
Nothing? Okay. I guess. Where else could it be then? I'll search this entire area if I have to. Unless I do have to mark it off. Maybe I'll check. Because the other thing I hunted, I just randomly found. I didn't use the hunting board. But I'm assuming it's like that. I think if I have to actually find it, but I think maybe reading it would actually tell like more or less the exact location. Instead of like glancing over it like I did. There. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent, one of the orders was to meet with certain blast of wind. Or one order is met with certain blast of wind that is sent back the trunks of an old oak and heard a cry. So terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobo and for children. Care Norvent West Gates. San Brequi. West Gates. West Gate. Every gate. Main chapel. Northern River Gate. I think I'm looking in the wrong area. North Reach. Baywatch. Whale Meadows. Dragon REV. Care Norvent from Lost in Care Norvent. Is that what that symbol is? Is that where it is? Is that what that is? Or what is the symbols? I just noticed that symbol. What is that? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom out? I want to zoom in. I think it was Lost Wing, right? From Lost Wing to Care Norvent. It's probably like right here then. Maybe. Right? I'll assume here. I'm gonna go right here. Just like faster, all faster. Over there.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Yeah, for me.
Welcome.
Yeah, I already have. Do not have. That's expensive.
Come back again.
Look at this place. We spent half
Good girl. Faster.
Much as I want to kill you guys, I want to actually find where this thing is first. Oh, I think there it is. That's definitely it. But that's not it. It's not a griffin. I think it's another target, but it's not the one I was looking for. You're not what I was looking for.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I press square. I press square. Barely. Locked in animation. Early. 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 Surviving doing that. Lame. Easy. Actually gave a lot of money.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, time for my main target. Which I'm hoping is over here.
Let's go.
It is not over here. Like a bunch of raptors. Early. If it's not over here. Where could it be then? So it'll be something that stands out. Kind of like that enemy did right just now. I don't think it would be too hidden, maybe. Maybe it is just randomly here. I just didn't see it. Oh. For a giant bird. Not a chocobo bird, but a griffin. Also collect these items. I don't think it'd be over here, but maybe. here. This isn't a place I could really go. Ah, you're not a griffin. You're a dragon.
That's it.
Here. Griffin. Just though that I've already got him. You tell me anything? Anything useful?
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
No.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now...
Ready to go?
Stoned if we even approach Northridge.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dragon. Already been over there. My other place is this little area right here, which I don't think would be there, but maybe. Is that on the pathway from blank to blank? That is on the pathway. Where the rafters were? Yeah, that's where the rafters were. Maybe it's in the forest. That's the dragon.
This won't be easy. Back to the stables, girl.
So it's back to the village. So only leaves this area, I guess. I doubt it's down here. Maybe? I mean, maybe it said. Did it say Western Carnorvent Gate? That would be Western. I think it is over there, maybe.
Good day to you.
And good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystals. There is a having trouble with their magics as well.
I think it is over here. It would make sense.
Let's go. Time to fight. All right.
Maybe still this much. Surely I'll run into it.
All right.
So this path over here.
Time to fight.
Monolith? What is that? What do? Ronald. Activate. Griffin? There's a griffin on the other side, right?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Griffin?
Straight home now.
Yes, finally. My prey. Or I'm about to get my ass kicked, one of the two. Really? Barely. Early. Look, iframes though. Help. Swing does a lot of damage. I press square. Oh. I panicked. They did a little too early. 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 Still got iframes though. Is it? I leveled up. Griffin is no more. Those are babies.
There, boy.
They're eggs. Oh.
Could that be our man?
Got time for chicken nuggies.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What do you mean, but?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Forgot to charge my controller. Connect it before it dies.
That monster's taken quite a liking to And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're a pigeon.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. I wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working
Gonna get a DX Racer.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
That means a nice red leather cut he does.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Now, what does that possibly mean? Design drafts. You obtain the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options for the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for detailed material requirement.
What do you need?
Use forge, I guess.
So, what it be?
Oh, is it just like different material? Unlock. Gross. What's that icon? What is that? Still in his mask. Hmm. I guess some advanced story.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Always.
Alright, Jill, let's go kill someone.
You too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Jutting forth from the fiery maw of St. Mount Trustnut, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nations rest. The Boiling Sea. It's a badass name. And now we're pirates.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Jill, stop trying to hide it.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Onwards. Fire and Ice. That game is fun. Recommend it. It's a puzzle game.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It's never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh. I press square circle. Or square X. What other 100 thing do I have? I don't remember. I only have 2. The other one. Oh. Fireball aiming that can be used upon striking enemies, nearby enemies. I want to save it for this one. Or like any other flashy ones. Have a couch upgraded? I don't.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nice try.
Ow. Really? Really? I press circle.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Breath of the Wind. A dragon? Like a huge dragon this time?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
What are these called again? Something with an M, I think.
A shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his power.
Believe me, I need
Oh, marble. There you go. Oh. I press circle. Getting too impatient. I press circle. I press circle. Oh. Oh. I press circle. I press square. Use all my stuff. Well. Probably gonna credit leader.
Press on.
Yes.
Of course. So hot.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Whoa.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Let's see that.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Lock on. Oh. I press circle. The salamander? It's early. Oh. Things are starting to like not die, but I mean it's kind of what I expected. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Can't tell I need to close my curtains because it's so bright. Okay, now I can go. Oh, I think I'm going the right way, right? Or no, I'm not. What's this? That's the right way, right? Or is this the right way? That definitely looks like the right way. What's over here then? I think I just saved here. Oh, it just leads back here. What? That's confusing. Go now.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Are they actually sweating? Poor Joel. How do I move it down? Oh, that's hard too. Okay. How do the focus? He's not really sweating. I noticed that in Jill. She is sweating, but maybe it was just during cutscene. Kinda cool.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Away from that. Almost have enough to solo ult somebody. I wish there was a map so I could see like where I should go.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path.
Never mind. I can't go this way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Seriously, what is that?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow. Let's try.
I press square. Surely. It's dead now. Whatever it was.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Press circle. I think I'll still lock in animation. Really. Oh. Oh. Really? Locked animation.
What's it doing?
Oh. That was kind of cool, now I'm mad. Just missed it. Agree for this. The game's so much louder than my alert. What's up, Pluto? How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I definitely need to tweak my volumes again. Ow. Get out of here. I don't make it. Okay, it does. Cool. I do that now, actually. I forget. I think I still have Streamlabs sounds for notifications. Because I'm trying to use the Twitch integrated, but I haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy all this week and a little last week. Let me just increase it to what? 50%? Double? Maybe even 60? I'll do 56. Actually, never mind. I've at 100. Okay, I think I need to change it on OBS then. Because at 100, I did not hear it whatsoever. I mean, I heard like a tiny glimpse of it. Let me test it again. Yeah, I need to increase it. Where's it under?
Are you hurt?
It's just hot.
Have some water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Let me see. I think I know where it's under. Should be under sound effects, right?
Always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
Oh, here it is.
We won't
Which
have
alerts?
to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What about that? That's better. I agree, Pluto. Where did they come from? Back there. And Germo, yes, Germo. Old man Mobla. Soft retirement Mobla. Knock knock. Who's home? End the chapter?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ignore it, me and the dog. Nothing to see here.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
There's no one in here.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind.
I'm
to me.
changing, so I'm knocking on the door.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I feel like she's about to die. Not Jill. I mean, maybe Jill later, but...
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
And she's gonna open the door, and then she's gonna die.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
I'll finish this chapter, and then I'll haul it.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oops. I mean, it's potion. That's historical. Who's home? I am.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Really? Really? Why didn't I get backswing? I was waiting for his model to properly adjust. Not this time, bucko. Barely. Like the way this area the way this area looks. I was gonna go back in case I missed something, which I feel like I did. I just wish I could actually run here. And I can't do that. Because then there's like heavy end lag. Maybe if I do it in the air though. Oh wait, I can't do it in the air. I can do this. Okay, there's nothing else. Just a waste of my time. Can't spam that either.
Time to fight.
Good door there. See a chest here. And adds money. Oh yeah.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
There it is. A crystal. Just like 2 rooms away.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got Griffith's soul.
Forgot to press the right mute button. That shows that I'm muted. I muted for a second. Surely. Oops. Not greedy. Is it? They would be executed. Oh, it's Hugo. There you go. That's his name. Titan's Hugo. Oh no, sacrifices. It's a blood offering.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
I'm here to kick your ass.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Pretty badass.
Kill them.
Ow. Joshua. Why so ominous? Oh, Jesus. Torbjorn ulted. Hi. That's badass. You know, Sid did the same thing. And then he died.
Remember how it felt?
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that half man forever.
Ow. Same. Oh, really? Ow. Really? Really? I shouldn't have cancelled it. In fact, yeah. That's telling me to do. think I did it because I thought that wasn't in the different form. I did it again. I have to do it after that attack. Earlier. Earlier. What are you doing? Diamond dust. Staggered?
I won't take long.
Earlier. How greedy. Early. Right, attack. He always gets me with that. I'm so lucky that Square has iframes. I definitely would have died. Early. Auto press circle. Barely. Barely. Got greedy. Got greedy again. Jesus, barely. Alright, now to the mother crystal. Jill, you better not die also.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Jill? Oh my god.
Use this.
Wait. Maybe she lives? I thought she was passing on her power. Just enchanted my sword with ice, which is kind of badass.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the
Damn.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
That's pretty based.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Why are you growling? Oh, but wait, there's more.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua, what are you doing here now? Or wait. No, not Joshua. Who's the other? I forgot. There's Joshua, it's dressed like them, and then what did it say? It doesn't say. I think it's Ultima? Or something? I don't remember. I shouldn't have taken a super long break.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Cool. Meanwhile... Oh, there's Joshua. I still think there's like some time paradox stuff happening. Maybe.
Your Grace.
Joshua, don't die.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, isn't that... It's that one girl who's trying to sell the medicines, I think.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Without thinking in his chest.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
I forgot that he absorbed the Ultima. I think that's probably what that is.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many
Sanbrec.
titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut?
I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now,
wish I could see the stars.
Are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though
Actually, I wish I could see.
our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
There's
I
no time.
realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Jota. That crystal will be mine also. Meanwhile, Brandela. Ministry of Law.
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Soon I'll also have your head. For killing... I forgot Clive's father's name. Killing my papa.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. So many letters. I'll read them later. That's good. Place to end it. Save. New save. How many saves can I have? I guess I'll find out. I eventually hit the limit. I also want to play this eventually. Sailor Blade demo. But that's for another time. Anyway, I don't know. Let's see. I forgot to run ads again. Oh well. I'm not gonna read anyone. I want to go eat. 'Cause I'm starving. Like actually starving. Tomorrow I'll stream early. Hopefully, I should be able to. I didn't stream early today because I had issues with my Elgato, and then I had to do something else prior to that. And it took me like 20 minutes to fix my Elgato. I did like everything I could think of, but it was something so simple. I just switched the HDMIs, had them backwards. But also confident I had it put it in right the first time, but whatever. Anyways, I'll probably go on later, Firebird, to play Overwatch for a bit. After that, not sure. I'll see. Anyways, later on for now, Firebird, Pluto, PGX, Literary Coach, anyone else is in chat, chatting like instantly. I appreciate it. Alright. Later on.